You're all very much invited to help, or just not help. I mean, you could help, but just have fun, enjoy your time, chill, do whatever. Watch the movie. It's basically a movie that you occasionally press the button on. But yeah, what's up, Fuckuzer? How you doing? I had a great day at work today, despite everything, though. Great because I did so little work. Oh yeah, it would help to have the HDMI cable in the PS5. Too bad I can't ever remember these things before stream. It's a shame. Can't do it. Oh. Thankfully, it's fairly easy to plug in the HDMI cord. But yeah, I haven't played this in what feels like a week. I took Sunday off because Sundays are my off days, and then yesterday I was going to stream for sure, and then I just got the worst headache ever. Maybe not ever, but you know. So things fall apart. That's basically life. Everything just slowly falling apart. Ain't it great? Oh, I love getting older. I think I just heard my knees pop. Let's go here. I don't really feel like returning to the desert area, so let's get that one out of the way. We gotta, like, I don't know, help people recover from war. Why does the game look so... Oh, right, because the ether. It's fleeting. So, dude. What do you want me to do about it?
Lower than beast. Sid,
What did you say to me?
your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said
Did you
that
say all
Valinor has a
lies?
bandit problem.
Indeed.
I looked away.
Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place.
That's no good.
Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
On the plus side, I have some pretty good energy today. It's kind of a
My
shame.
magic.
Because I feel like I should be streaming something else, but I really want to get this game out of the way.
Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shout.
Yo, what's up, Rape Boy? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Luigi? I kind of wish I was streaming something else. It feels weird to say, but I gotta finish the game. It's got to be done.
Blood for blood. It's the only way.
I'm sure I'll have a good time tonight with 14. I just really wanted to get this section of the game out of the way before my weekend, but whatever. Down the rabbit hole is a good channel.
We're better off using that
What?
coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only
Please
thing
tell
we're
me they
buying is the
uploaded something
bandits'
new.
ire. And you cannot
Starving.
fill empty bellies with that.
Need
Do you
more.
hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Damn.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like that.
Why is the game glitched? Everything's like super slow. Like before. The dialogue and subtitles are not matching.
Victor.
What is going on? I think I made the, like, either... I guess I could try to close this. Open it back up. Yeah, something needs to be reset. I don't feel like it's the capture card, but something's off. We'll see how the next scene is.
Sid and Lady Jill,
Well, that seemed to have fixed it.
what brings you here?
I didn't think that was going to work.
The same thing.
Costness is in chaos,
Closness.
and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side.
Lubor.
And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness.
Man,
These are
I
cursed skies.
doesn't help that this lip syncing is
Darkness
also
is enough
not
to
great,
drive a
yeah.
man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
This looks normal, at least.
We're
To
still
me.
working on the skies.
This is
But in
how
the
it
meantime,
originally looked.
Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For
But
all
yeah,
our
it took me a
sakes.
moment to recognize it, for sure. Oh boy. Victor. Why we gotta go back? We were just talking to this man.
So, you see my predicament?
Yeah.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What
Clive,
to
you're so
do?
smart.
Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Don't know.
Well,
Just try asking him.
if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
I agree, Jill.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But
Sure, let's just
perhaps
let them
that
at it.
realization would be enough
the
to
strongest
make them
one win.
question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal,
It was like
it may
Clive's
still be
worst
possible
idea
to
yet.
make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
Got a good
When
point.
all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
Yeah.
It
get
appears we
them
have a
bandits.
plan of action.
We're gonna send
Victor,
you to
pay
fight the
Conrad
bandits.
a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
I like
As you wish.
Natalie. It's a nice name.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Jill will answer for him. I thought I saw some. I guess it was just a reflection of the axe. Hired guns. Hired guns.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
You mean
Conrad,
spear?
may I introduce you to Jane,
I don't think
commander
she has a
of the
spear.
Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are
We
you
have
saying
the
that Dalaman's
boys.
finest cannot defend
Armies.
this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a
We
band
have
of
the
beardless
meat.
youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
This guy's
We'll
upset.
show those bastards who they're dealing with.
He's just like wearing
Can't
plain
believe that actually
jeans.
worked.
Weird.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And
I've
there's a
noticed.
reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Milady. Dude's just out here shirtless. It's so dark. Big storm a brewing. Why can't I ride atop Torgal?
I'm ruined. My shop.
Man. Everywhere is in
If I
chaos.
had my pickaxe, I would.
Find my pickaxe. I wanna. I think it passed it. Yeah, I did.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
You,
Here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord,
Overhill.
and
He's
how
so
you were
fucking big.
lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Capital.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
All
The
screwed.
nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of
Yeah,
barley,
imagine realizing you don't have enough food.
driving the prices higher
for
than
winter.
most commoners can afford.
What do you do?
It is only a matter of time before
You have
the
to go
peasants
out and
revolt.
hunt.
It is worse
Fuck.
than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is
We
true,
love to complain about
I
everything
fear we
because
have
we
little
live in the
hope of
modern age,
supplementing our
but
stores,
that sounds
meager
like
though they regrettably
scary.
are. And while
Not
I
having
applaud
food.
your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose
Speaking of
citizens
food,
from
why do we?
seeking
Oh,
vengeance,
well,
I
never mind.
sense Conrad
That's
is
just
not
gonna go out.
wrong in his assessment of the bandits'
Here we fucking
likely
go, mate.
return.
Here we
Which
go.
means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
Herbs.
If our humble
everything.
town is to endure
Well,
not
for
only
those
this
who are
hardship,
here on
but those
YouTube,
that are
guess
certain
what?
to follow,
I'm still
we
here.
must stand united.
I'm still here.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Raid Boy posted something, but I can't read it.
But you
Not like
needn't
this.
have gone through this charade.
Failed to load.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She
Workmanlike.
saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Incredible. I love my internet. I love that I
Not
can't
convinced our
stream.
roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I need to, like,
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
change it to 720p or some shit.
Mummy.
I don't know.
I'm scared.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
We feel lost. Oh no! God,
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright. Well, hopefully the internet will come back soon. Hopefully. Active time lore. Comprising of 2 incontinent storm and ash, over which of the mother crystals stand timeless vigil. Timeless, that is, until Sid and his disciples commence their campaign to bring each one crashing down, spreading chaos, confusion to every corner of the land. When ill-omened clouds summoned by Ultima gathered over Valistia, the delicate balance governing. Oh, okay, maybe the internet's back. I reconnected to chat. It doesn't say I'm streaming again. You guys really want to do this?
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. Oh, you can't do it. Keep it. Okay, so make it clear. It's weird to come back. Yay, I'm back. Hi. Man, I'm going to have a fun chat in my ISP tomorrow. Finally gonna do it. Hopefully, maybe. Game is loud, you're really quiet. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. I had turned it up because it was very quiet earlier. Should be alright now. Better. You know? I don't mind if it's loud during combat. Let me just pull up the earth. Little louder, huh? Wow, this guy sucks. How about that? Sound good? There we go. Wow, more bandits decided to show up. Man, they are stupid. Why would they even try? Heck, this is so fucking awesome. Getting my next video, amen. How's it going? You just hit me in the back. Okay, that was my fault. I kind of just let myself die, but I also didn't think I was going to get hit again. Oh, well. Guess you'll perish. Guess we'll die.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
It's all yours. So what if I just kept doing this? But yeah, as I was saying, we love to complain in the modern era, but we kind of forget the struggle of having food before winter. Man, that would suck. Hey, 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 hey! That mega flare's not done. I don't know why you can charge this for so long. It seems a little ridiculous. It's like not even that good. This attack, however, God tier. Oh, you dare approach me?
They mean to overwhelm us.
That's a pathetic attempt. Pathetic. I am so excited for Super Mario Wonder. It's unreal. Because I'll be able to stream it. It's gonna be so much fun. I am so down for a new 2D Mario right now. Especially one that has a lot of creativity to it. I'm doing my flamethrower attack. You're not allowed to touch me. Oh, you interrupted my attack. Yeah. Yep. Do it. Dagger that punk. There you go. Value. Yeah, Bahamut's weird though. It's strange. I think it might be the weakest one so far, which is odd for Bahamut. But the abilities don't really like sit with me at all. Titan's the best. Easily. What? Oh my god. This feels pathetic. Like, it's my fault, but it feels pathetic. Let me check Bahamut's abilities. Bahamut. So, if I upgrade this is... Like, you can increase it to level 4. That seems so... like... insane, because getting to 1 to 2 takes forever. So, imagine, like, leveling it up has to, like... let it take less time? Yeah, the satellite. I don't know. It's just saying it, Chief. I'm sure Giga Flare is actually, like, really fucking cool and good. So, maybe I'll just wait to get that. Definitely replace Flamethrower with it. Flamethrower's kind of garbo. It doesn't stun enemies, and it doesn't really do a ton of damage.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Just open up the earth. Thank you. Get in that mood again where I really need to start new games. It's so many to play. So little time. Flamethrower is really good at removing barriers, it seems like. Oh. No, buddy, we ain't done with this bird's nest. I want to do that too. Wind up is so goddamn strong. It's incredible. Oh, I hate this man. This man sucks. I'm 3 levels above you. You should not be able to do this. Burn you to a crisp with that. Can't do it. Try to do like Leon's death noise. I'm getting back into this one. It's just because I haven't been with the game in so long. But I'll get it. That timing stack, good god. Dang it. Melt that health bar. He has so much HP. What hell? I need to get that potion. Stereo comboed me. I can't do that. Ifrit. How for you to die? You know what? No. No more games. Just die. Oh! Still lives. Do this. I'm gonna just burn you. Oh. Damn. It took more effort than it should.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
But yeah, this game's not
What do you think?
quite as big as you'd think
We
it would
should
be.
hurry.
There's a lot of fluff in this game. There's a lot of MMO quests that take up way more time than an MMO quest because you can't skip through it. Oh. It's not to say, it's not to be like putting it down, because there are interesting quests in there.
I owe you an apology.
But a lot of it
You
is
did well
just
out there.
go do thing,
The inn
come
would have
back,
been lost
here's
had
the
you
rest of
not
my
held the
story.
line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You
Not a
saved
line
us,
to
Conrad.
hold.
You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Bing, 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 chica.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan
Pity.
worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the
Did you
details?
see Toaster
We
Man's
are
tweets
united,
blowing up now?
And that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'm
I'll
actually
take that as a
seeing
compliment.
one of Benedict's friends. At least I think they're friends. Just seeing his tweet in circulation is weird. Because he doesn't really have very many followers, if any. I'll send it to you. It's a good tweet. I appreciate it. I retweeted it. I did my job. Fuck Taro. So I guess we're done here. We aided the people. Wow. We did it. We saved the village. It takes a village. Now, where do we go next? Well, we go here first. Well, yeah. Martha's Rest. Man, they really like you coming back to Martha's Rest. Oh yeah, I should probably get that shirt. before it goes off of Yeti. Still got 2 hours to do it. I really, really like that shirt. I like both of them, honestly. But I feel weird to wear any DBZ like character shirt because I'm just like, yeah, I know Goku. You did it, Goku. Anime club.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Damn, it's like me waking up.
Martha.
I'm so happy I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
And you,
Oh,
Clive.
oh, you
Jill?
have no idea.
Martha
Oh,
said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit.
Visit?
There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Yeah,
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the
the
fight.
masses will get their
I
way.
thought you'd never offer.
The numbers,
Now,
the
where
sheer
I need you
numbers.
is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is
It's okay,
fiercest.
I'll turn into Ifrit,
Let the men know you come
punch
to help.
another hole into the
Someone tells
earth.
me they'll be pleased
fine.
to see you.
We're on our way.
I really wish I played Lost Odyssey
too fast.
fully.
Do you think there are as
'Cause
many
that game
as
was
Martha says?
so cool. Like I was impressed when that came out. That cutscene, that beginning of the game is so bonkers. It's so awesome. Even to this day, it still holds up. It's not quite as cool. I mean, this game kind of topples a lot of JRPG starts, I think.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Just so insane, so quickly. It's alright, I'll go beat them up. I'll give them youngsters what for. Hey, where's the beef?
Clive, wounded.
Okay, I can see that. Clive,
Deal with the
wounded.
Akashic first.
But hordes of wolves. Symphony of Dogma. It's like an Undertale game. Hey, I'm not done with you. Fighting spiders and wolves and birds. Alright. These are the creatures. They're like born of ether, I guess. Or anti-ether? I don't know. Perhaps I need to consult the active time lure. You know, it is kind of crazy that Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have like an encyclopedia of knowledge or anything. It's kind of fucking weird. It said you gotta get that shit from the wikis, you know? The wikis. Wiggity wiggity whack. Don't
These
talk
men
back.
don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You can't.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Did he
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you in on.
Look at Clive's massive torso. so big. Ooh.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after
Clive has
Rosalith
the
fell.
biggest.
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Perhaps.
And we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Gotta get the
scouting party's
big
almost at the
pants
lift,
on.
but they got a pack
What's
of
wrong with your
Akashics snapping
face?
at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Yeah.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright. Descend the lift. I thought I was gonna say descend the Ifrit. Weh. Weh.
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs. The lot of them. Passerby conversations. I don't know. They just make me laugh. It's silly. They're very silly. Sup, gang?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
I didn't ask for Oscar Worthy.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Where are they? I'll take care of them.
Behind you!
Just the turtles.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Of course we can hold them off. What,
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
stupid?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Let's do our duty. Remember the PS3 remote's controller where the triggers, like your fingers would just slide off of them? I remember. Those are some awkward triggers. Not a fan. Oh, but I dodged it, Turtle Man. Bro. Any damage. Just trying to windle your dagger needle. There you go. Punch him in the face. Just for you, very good. I know how much you hate turtles. Tortoise. Ow. There you go. New enemies. Oh, I'm busy. Now there's rad scorpions in the way. Great. Too slow. Oh, you missed. You die. Ow. Sure, why not?
Enough.
Enough. Ouch. Ow. That's like something Kratos would say. Enough. Eat. Woo. I am so glad today's work was smooth and easy for me.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the
So,
flames.
so happy.
It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
And then they mandated everybody
any
for
shield worthy of the
overtime.
name.
But I wasn't on the
You
list.
see, you're all
so
in one piece.
fuck you.
Is something wrong?
I'd still be
Look out
there
for
right
smoke
now
coming
if
from
I were
down East
working
Pool way.
overtime.
Too thick to be a hearth.
But instead I get to
second
be with
horde.
you.
Feel like finishing the job.
I'm sorry.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
No.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
No. Ether. Wait, where's that? Oh, you want me to go up there, huh? Fine. I guess I'll go the long way. It's not really the long way, but it might have been quicker to teleport. I don't know.
Mad dogs.
I hear this. Don't say it. Good.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
The pain. Oh. I didn't ask for a life story. I'm just walking by. Active time lore. A spell cast by Ultima, the cast of a roiling path all over Valistia. Yeah, I just wanted my chocobo.
Come on.
Come on.
Faster.
Well, never, never mind then. They're goblins. They're goblins, I don't respect them. Darn. That move is broken. It's just broken.
Martha and the others won't be ready.
It kills things in single hits. I'm fighting a ether chocobo. No, what was it that in the game Gears of War? What was it? There was like undead versions of things. What was it? What were they called? What was that? It's been so long. They were like very mindless things. Just kind of not like passion. That's one thing I kind of do want to replay eventually. God, Gears of War was fun. And then they messed up the IP. Just like how Microsoft's gonna mess up Call of Duty now. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be really funny. I see the acquisition of Activision as a...
Something's coming.
These IPs are basically dead. They're going to
Apologies,
die.
my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only
They
the
will be
first round, Sir Wade.
sacrificed. Like, what
Shall we?
IP is doing well under Microsoft's reign? Nothing. They couldn't even keep Halo good. I don't even think like the last few Halo games were necessarily bad. They just weren't good. It's even worse because nobody wants to talk or think about it. There's no triumphant return to form. I think Halo Infinite's fine. It just doesn't really have enough content. And it's very much like you've done this. You've been here. Meanwhile, I'm playing Final Fantasy. You know, the new Zelda game. I lose respect. Holy crap. Anyway, let's just burn this thing. It's like, yeah, I guess 4 is just fine. Just don't know how to keep things going. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, God. Oh, what is happening to the camera? You keep disappearing. Stop that. Oh my God. Absolutely beautiful. What I'm kind of surprised about is Microsoft not buying the Cuphead studio, because that is very much an Xbox IP to me. Just because it came out there first. And then I guess they also helped publish it. I don't know. It just kind of seems, it feels like Cuphead prints money, and a sequel is just like guaranteed to succeed.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from,
Either way,
they're gone now.
I don't really care, because I don't really care about Activision. I think they suck.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
And Blizzard
Damn
is
sight less than if
in
you
a
hadn't
sad
turned up.
state right now.
Thank
It's
you.
just pitiful.
It was a hard-fought victory.
Pitiful.
But as long as the skies remain dark,
Western game developers are not doing good.
Going to rise.
They're getting
It's not a matter
shoot
of
up,
if the Horde will be back,
spat
but
back
when.
out.
And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of
No.
course they can stay.
You put it like that. Guardian's Scarf. Oh, nice. Finally have another thing to put in my room.
My lord.
Despite
There's
the fact
someone
that
I'd like
like
you to
half of it's more than half of it's missing.
Oscar, over here.
Would mean the game is nearly over. I don't know. Not over. I'm about to say.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar.
You look like
Oscar of House Murdoch.
you look like a Gav that has not been through shit.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Ifrit.
Well, go on,
God,
then.
Ifrit's so
Not for me to
fucking
ask him.
cool.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
but a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Nice. Well, it's another one down. Things fall apart. None of my bats dust. Why is my voice giving out when earlier it was just fine? I was like singing in falsetto earlier. It was no problem. But now that I'm streaming, I guess it's time for my voice to disappear. Say with me, no.
I can't
You
do it.
don't need to run. My blood. You don't need to run.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message.
Lady.
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
Lady.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Damn. Ifrit's so fucking cool. Ah!
Arrived from the capital this morning.
You don't need
Two
to
soldiers
run.
were carrying an
My blood. Do you hear that? What's going on? Like the drums are being so dramatic.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with
You
you.
sound so nervous. I'm listening.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
She's
We'll
like
talk to the
doing
survivors.
ASMR to my ears. Why is it so hot? Speak to the wounded.
You're a pikeman,
You're just
yes?
like, ow, this hurts.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right, and a pack of them glowing
Glowing.
found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
Why are you British?
I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me, Paul.
It's all right.
You're
Did you
doing
see
so
the
good.
creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
Creatures?
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
Wait, Morrowind?
Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for
True
more.
that. Let's get going. Whoop! Out in the big old meadows. Boom, boom.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
Not here.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the boys
Yay!
in the flood.
Fine.
Ready, go?
She's the best. I feel like I should go over here just to see if there's a super boss over here or not. I don't think it would take too long, so guess I'll find out. You know something that doesn't make sense though? Horses in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom kind of just don't make sense. You have to get off your horse like every 5 minutes. Maybe even like 2 minutes. You rarely ever need your horse out. Because you're mostly just climbing cliffs and shit. Hello? Oh, any super bosses over here? Whoa! What's this? Why does it look like this? 2 gil. 2 measly stinking gil. Wait, what was that? Oh. Ow. Don't hurt my chocobo. Don't hurt my girl. Is that something? What is that? Oh, it's one of these.
You deserve a rest.
Looks like it's active though.
This one's awake.
Yeah. Why is that? What is this? Similar to a rate stone, in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. The chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in that he must combat continuous waves of enemies equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Well, that's kind of messed up.
Let's see what's inside.
Don't touch it, Clive. You'll get hurt. Oh, I'd have to have Bahamut. Oh, no. You hurt my cheek. Oh. Time can be extended by performing battle techniques specified before the trial. Oh. Well, it looks like there's gonna be a lot, though. Yeah, what? Hey. I can't read. Got it. One single measly stinking icon. God. Eat up. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a good move. Bird. Okay, you killed them. Oh no, not more mass pile of goop. Not Lord Belch. Master Belch. Does he like fire? I don't think he was too slow. He actually hurt you. Go. Kill. How many stages are there gonna be though? Ah. Okay. Total bonus for stage, 120 seconds. So I just didn't do multiplayer. Land 50 mega flare strikes. Are you kidding me? 8 seconds is not worth. Get out of my sight. What is it, more? Or, okay. I go through the portal. Got it. Look at this Mortal Kombat portal. Mortal Wombat! Oh, there's more. Stage 2. Gotcha. Yeah, good. Not good. Less good. Huh? Going to die. Gonna die to this thing. Stop. Not even after you. Oh, you're giving me different moves. Okay. Throwing me off. Throw off my groove. Forgive me. Give me. Because I suck at video games. Oh. Boo. Well, let's try that again. Wait, we're starting at stage 1. Yeah, no. Yeah, that ain't happening, fam. Not doing that again. I'll do this on my own time. Right now, I don't care. That was a big, bold disappointment. Marked like my life. Look how far away it is. Oh, this is quite the distance. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Where is FF14 Fan Fest anyway? Somebody posted like the 100 plus degree weather temperatures. Oh, Las Vegas. You poor doomed souls. Surprise, people are shocked when the friggin' desert is the hottest place on Earth. Imagine my surprise. Probably not the hottest place on Earth, but you know, it's one of the hottest. And not in a good way. I you live in Vegas.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Right, can't stay guarding from me. Damn. Hurting me. I knew new enemies would appear. Hauled that shit. Ow. You're hurting me very much. Stop. So goddamn pretty. Ridiculous. Need to stop being surprised with video games, but they just come along and I'm like, damn. Damn. Fireworks go off. Jesus, didn't even make himself disappear. Oh. You're too slow. Ow. Never mind. I take it back. You're fast. This way. Stagger. This way. Well, yeah. Eat shot. Botch. People just made this alongside 14 though?
There are always more.
I don't get it. How
But
does
I'd
it
say
work?
we've done what we can
How do you
for the
do
time
that?
being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Perhaps.
You have the town's thanks.
Yeah.
Don't thank us yet. There will
Why
be
not?
more. Many more.
There always is more.
And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
My lady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Well, we get that boringness out of the way. I feel like I got nothing out
Our
of
friends
this.
seem to have things under control. For now.
Now I can return back to the real shit. Stay hydrated. Yes, it's a threat.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Nah. Nah.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had
Oh, you
owls
know.
from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on
Lots
the
of
rest of
luck.
the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Yeah. Joshua!
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
You have
Very little, I'm
you
afraid.
have an A at the end of her name.
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
Aye.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind,
This is getting
awareness,
so weird.
spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
You had that thing
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane.
inside you.
And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
You're upsetting him. Stop it.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Meanwhile, he's just puking up his guts.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
It's already
We
done.
have to get them out of there.
Oh, it's gonna be fun with that.
Otto, prepare a Stolas.
Seeing the ship.
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Here we go again.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Baby boy. Baby boy face. Little baby man. Little baby. I wonder if I could finish these at any point. I'll get locked out of them. S rank. The Pact. Client Sands. Empty hovel, something I feel like I should have seen by now. Oh no. That's side quests. Oh god, they're flooding. I almost don't want to do them. You know what? Maybe I'll save it and just not do them. I don't think there's much game left to this, so honestly. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I want to know what the playtime is, though. Is there no way? I guess I could look up at my own streams. What if I just finish it tonight? Whoa, what then? What if I was closer to the ending than I
Perhaps you can
thought?
help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not
Cause
who, but
it kind of just feels like Ultima's
what.
left.
Scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I
Like
borrowed them to
maybe
teach
one more
the little
icon.
ones about weight, and
But
shortly
even
after
then,
the
I
lesson
don't even
wrought,
know who it would be.
they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They
Good.
were in the atrium when I last
Good.
saw them. As always.
Speak to who? Ah, in the back. Then, may God have mercy on us all.
It seems the hideaway's lost its
Blasted
appetite.
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
You bloody well
Sure
get
it's
me
you're
out.
looking for. I'm not much of a
Bloody
cook.
hell.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not
It's
be
my
outdone.
blooming kitchen.
So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
I was about to
Recipe
say
seemed
that.
easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Ah, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah. I guess no. I'll have to come back there after I speak to those children. Yeah, look at him. It's my
Is
boy.
everything all right, Goots?
Goots.
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a
Oh.
muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
I
It's all
love this
right.
man.
You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Perhaps. Wow. Man, I just came across the best headline for an article ever. And it's Microsoft confirms new Nintendo Switch model is in development. Wow. Did you hear that? Wow. Newsflash. Water is wet. Alright, what do we got at my reading table? A humble request. I'm not reading that.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why did he be at Martha's Rest?
My manslave.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Yes.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain.
Wait.
Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Oh, nothing.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line me pocket.
Like
me pocket. Woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize.
Put him back in his
It was wrong
place.
of me to
Damn.
doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
What the fuck was that?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well.
Oh.
That's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
That's right. Why would you doubt her?
Why would people say she was?
Because they've got
What
nothing
did she
better
ever
to
do
do.
to them? It's not right.
No, it's not.
Goots, you're
But
so
people do
right,
things for all
bestie.
sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
One second. Ugh. Let's get going. Let's talk to them kids.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
You heard correct. He was stabbed. Brutally.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
What you kids do? What you do? You broke it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see.
Now you
And what is that?
messed up.
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course
Maybe.
it isn't.
Well,
Who's
not
asking?
anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy
What
enough.
did you do?
It's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Yeah. Go on.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspect scales.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait,
Looks so bummed
maybe
out.
this arm holds
Because
things
he
too.
said that.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
Cogwheel.
Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's
you
right.
bring me
very
right
useful
round,
when you want to
baby,
make things
right
move.
round.
Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah.
You're doing all the work. Should have made them do it.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
These kids' faces.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
What? What? Oh yeah, I forgot something. With the cogwheel's still on there.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Nah. You didn't even respond to him. It's kind of sad. Smooth like
I heard the Emperor
butler. And why? So then, okay. So then where's? Okay. Well, I can't go do that. The game must go forward. Oops. I really need to move that plastic way. There we go.
Is a storm coming soon?
Yeah, I'm the storm.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Harpocrates?
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful.
Delightful.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
To
Northridge, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Anything for you, old man. Alright, spoke to the kids.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
What?
She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
It's all good, man.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board,
What?
They asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Whoa.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that
Damn.
should come as no surprise.
What if Clive
only
did that
ever cared
video
about
where
bringing
the guy
people
was, "Oh, it's
The very last
fucking
thing
in
war can be
here"?
said to do.
Which
I would
explains
pay
her
him to
heirs.
say that.
She's
Take the
working
hoodie
to give
on,
them a
and
better
then like
life.
once he takes the hoodie off, he looks like Ifrit.
So should I.
Or puts it on.
What's the
Vice
odd
versa.
engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far
Take
more
it
than
off.
that.
No, leave it
And
on.
I'm
Take
sure
it
they're
off.
very grateful.
Oh, give me a break. Gillbug. What you eat? Gillbug. Nah, you wouldn't eat money, would you? That'd be stupid. Alright, you got anything for me? Can I finally go do things?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Your
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I don't
All
need
yours.
this. I got like 1,000,000 of these. High
Here you are.
Clerics Medallion. Ooh,
Yours.
ability points though. 1,500 ability points is a lot. Holy shit. It's actually really good. I would need money. Coins are delicious. You stay away from my money.
Come again.
Money!
More for ya.
It's a gas. Money. Nice little peonies. You know, I don't like the sound of that. Actually. But look how cheap that is though. It's 27. But what if I leveled up Titan more? It'd be smarter. So I guess there's way more to this game, or there's just lying to me, because it seems like there's like 2 more here. 2 more icons, but I don't know. Maybe the game like moves really fast. Wait, this isn't leveled up all the way? Oh, wait. I think mastery just means I can assign it. I don't think it actually like upgrades it anymore. I don't know. I do actually want to see what this is. So, guess I'll do that. Money! Oh, you haven't seen that one. No. What are you talking about? I smell peonies. Why do I not hear it? Why is it so quiet? It's so quiet, but I can kind of hear it. It's weird. It looks like it's on max volume. I don't know. Can't stop thinking about Super Mario Wonder, man. I just cannot wait to fucking play that. Cannot wait to play it. I mean, Impulse is nice, but it's like, it just kind of, eh. I don't know. The fire breath just kind of takes too much time. I just get hit. Alright, what did I get? What is this medallion you speak of? It's just healing up. I don't care. I don't know. It wasn't quite for me. Weird. Because I was like, whisper quiet to me. It's whisper quiet! Just gonna go see the blacksmith.
Trouble with your gear, or
just
something for you, do you?
You look at Super Mario Wonder and you're just like, damn, Nintendo, just in their sicko phase.
Anything else?
Anything else? No, I guess I can just go and do my thing, since I can't go anywhere else. Alright, progress. Gig. A gig is a gig. I really want to watch Scott Pilgrim. I really want to rewatch Scott Pilgrim again soon. I don't know. Feels like I rewatched it pretty recently, but I'm gonna say it. It's been at least 2 or 3 years. I don't know. Oh, he's on X Games mode. What does that mean? Cloak and dagger. I'm just stupid.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Yote
Okay,
is a fine
Clive.
scout.
Hot.
If
Sour in the
Camden
mood.
was attacked, She
Damn.
will already have begun gathering information.
Brother was just happy to
isn't
be
far.
here with you.
We should pick up
Damn.
the pace.
What the hell was that about? It's like, Gav and the others could be suffering.
We can use the room.
Just take it easy. Just take it easy. No need to be upset.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
I can't jump down there. Can't even fly down there. It's funny that you can, what the hell is that? What are you doing here? I guess you can, let me test something. Giga Flare. Is this inverted? Oh no, it's using the left stick, not the right stick. That's weird. Nice try. Nice. Oh, I messed it up. Ah, it's okay. Here we go. 35,000 damage. Yeah. Just the lightning particles in this game look like the best thing I've ever seen. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here, eh? Woman. Oh no, you can use both. That's okay. Never mind. What a hassle. Maybe it was worth this sash. Temporarily increases attack persistency with each dodge. I don't know if that actually is part of this. Guess we'll find out. Wait, what did I use, Crab? No. I need to change it. I need to change the sash. There we go. Yeah! Yeah! You could tell me that track isn't 14 and I would believe you. Just that, like, light-hearted tune that plays for, like, 10 seconds. I would believe you. Oh, no, it's the box. I don't care. I'm running away, because I don't care.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Fucking got him. Clive, but with better manners. Hey, you said that was around the corner. Now it's here. Liar. Huh. Guess you have to go through the desert and get through here to get to there. Weird. Why do I haven't done that?
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, he does too, but don't rub it in.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
That's
There's
sad.
a village not far from here.
That's so sad.
Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh, I just kind of thought he died.
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Kupka died. Say hi to him for me.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Oh yeah, I guess it is right around the corner, eh?
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
I don't really feel about that move either. That looks so weird. I don't know. Why does it feel so good to be Titan? It's over.
Fire and fall.
Nice. Enemies slain. I have so much money. What am I supposed to do with all this gil?
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He's not a survivor. Sorry.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I don't need your supplies. It's all right. Just doing a good deed.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait.
That scar.
No. You can't recognize me. Don't look at me!
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh. I get the pick.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. Right. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
Fuck.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yeah, whatever, see you. Have fun dying. Despite the fact that I just saved y'all's asses.
Run like the wind.
Oh, well. Maybe I should check what's in here first. I don't think it was worth it. But you can never be sure.
Ready, go? Faster!
Like how nobody's gonna comment on that situation that just happened. Oaths? Why would you know of oaths? Man. Just like
Quiet.
you and everybody else.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay. Now there's no water. No life.
Fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip with that scraper and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Ah, okay. Making some, like, clothing.
Yes, the finish.
Guess I better go in here. Anybody got some tea and crumpets?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Yotei. Yotei, Annie.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Next target. Barnabas. Meanwhile, this game has a very predictable pace. For better or worse.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of
bang on
chaos,
that.
and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What did you...
That's
what is
right,
the
these
meaning
two.
of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
He's gonna like throw a sword at that man.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Don't think you have guards.
Enough.
Oh no, you do. Never mind. Damn. You kill everybody in that one strike?
Creatures.
Pathetic.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes. Yeah.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Appreciate the organs. Classic organs.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
Forever.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
Yes, sir.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
She beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed
Who
her
among
call?
us?
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you
Be
are a
funny
mere
if I just
stone's
didn't do
throw
it.
from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Cutscene. I took 5 steps. Cutscene time. What? Why did you do this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
Hell yeah.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
Yeah, I think it will.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Okay.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
The Canva, then.
He seems
We'll
chipper.
talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea?
Is that connected to this, though? Do I want to find out? I gotta go that direction. Hey, wait a minute. There's another carved in stone. Shit.
Come on.
And we'll just take a detour. Definitely not finishing this tonight, it seems. There's no way. So I may as well just enjoy myself.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. Stop asking questions. I'm sorry.
You deserve a rest.
Okay, scoundrels. The pack. Rating C. You're not even a B rating. Get out of here.
You're my side, Total.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow, help. Keep hurting me. He's stuck in there. Get. Okay. Yeah, that's good stuff. Listen here, Clive. I just need you to focus on one. Alright, let's get them in here. Nope, nope. You're still kind of kicking my ass, though. Nope, 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 nope. Battle team does not get old. Here, I'll just juggle the dogs, why not? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
A dumb thing to say. I love it.
Ready, go?
Yeah. First things first. Is there anything here? Because it don't look like it. Unless it's up here. Nah. Tell you what. These grey skies are making it very difficult to see. I'll tell you what. Joshua's just like, sit.
Time to fight.
5. I really don't think it's this direction. Shut up. I'm going this direction. You can't stop me. But, Clive. Shh. I'm not really after you guys, so. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. What the heck? What's this all about?
Be safe.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you...
Okay, then. Sheesh.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Chocobo, please shit all over this man. I swear to God, if I have to, like... If I go back to the main objective and it has me come back this way, I will scream for ice cream.
This won't be easy. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Bird. Eat that. And it lasts for quite a bit.
Too slow. Soil and stone.
That's big guns. This thing should be avius skin, so that'll definitely be used for some kind of crafting.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
So what? Do I have to go? Yeah, I gotta go back and turn that in. I feel like at this point I may as well just travel over here to finish this, whatever this quest is. And then travel back over there, because I gotta go back into the town and pick up that quest and yada yada yada.
Continue to work together in defending town.
The bandits may be.
Abundance, maybe. Stop it. Shut up.
Too hard to find goods.
Goots.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Come here, Goots. I made you, Goots. My buddy boy. There you are. There he is.
Maybe I know something more.
Just listen to him speak.
Clive,
You'll understand.
Listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Isn't he the best?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said.
A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
He's the best. Goots. You too, Goots. You too. Oh, but then I gotta go around the city. Ugh.
The gentleman of the town guard was
Oh, no. Thought maybe that was the way.
What a mess.
Yeah, I know. What a mess. What a mess. Well, you can start by cleaning it. The little things here and there.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Life's pretty crazy.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
When you think of having to do things, all these small things, all the stuff that you rely on every day just suddenly disappears and you're just kind of like, oh no. It's like when your GPS goes out. Like you have no wireless signal and you just like, oh no. I had to think directions. I genuinely cannot imagine life without GPS. It sucks. People would just printed out shit. But then, like, what are you gonna do if that way had, like, construction? And you gotta go around. You gotta find your way around. Oh my god. How much time did people spend looking? What? I was just in front of it! Whatever.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that's sword.
Get him, boys!
We could pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah, you'll want to pretend this didn't even happen. I'm fucking finished you. There's the I win button. I win! I don't know they did more. Common theme now. Oh wait, we got this man over here this whole time. He's keeping him busy. Died in 2 seconds. Mr. Sandman.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Yeah. Tell
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men,
Oh no.
he'll have your head.
Not
He
Bulkwood.
only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Oh, that's such
need to
bold
find Goose.
bold words.
Right now.
Says the man running away, quivering in fear. You foolish fool. Imbeciles, I swear.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Oh, you naughty
Stop calling
man.
me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
Stop talking to that man.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
Your life seems fine right now.
Loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Myself.
Goots, no.
No, Goots.
Enough, all of you.
Oh, you decided to come here, huh? Flesh and
How
blood.
did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you?
Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault.
I mean, we
And now
we
you'll
outnumber
finally
you.
pay for what you did to me.
We outnumber you, fool. Don't be stupid. You just trip.
Yep. If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
He's a big man. Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh my god. What? Thought you weren't. I wouldn't really call that blood curdling. I would call that pathetic wet legs. Wet scream.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Did you actually?
Is he
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Said you weren't
It's
the
an
same
easy go
person.
through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
Yeah, what if?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Well, that happened. Oh, what an odd little quest. Alright, did it. Did the thing you
Here's your
wanted.
hide.
Yo.
I worried you might.
Slowly give it to him.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This
Weird.
is everything.
Weird me out,
Clearly,
man.
my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
No.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I'm
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Alright, there's. Oh, I gotta go back to the base to speak with it. What? You're kidding, right? You're really serious. Oh. But I mean, she was right here. Oh.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
You!
Oh.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said.
Yes.
Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded.
No.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise.
Always gotta dot them
One
out,
each
huh?
to the north, south,
You always
and
find a way.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise
orb.
undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
Yes,
Remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
If you insist. Whoa, okay. Just climb over Torgal, alright. Oh my god. Wait, so there's like 3? For some reason I thought he said 4. Well, Clive, what does it say? Guardians of the Crystals. Well, just crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till the mother's labor. That's
No history would
very
be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Go back to how it was. So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dad.
I'll be taking those goblin coins, thank you. Northern.
Have you noticed the elder has
This
been coughing
man's
less
lying
and less?
down.
Yes. I hear Master Soldier up on
He's doing nothing. Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past. Make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
I'll just be taking that. Touch it. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise for her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I've already forgotten.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Yes, what did it say? Uh-oh. Wait, why did this just flash? Oh.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wonders of the Golden Plains.
Wonders of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. From the vestiges of nomadic customs
Java
of Tabor,
update
its
available.
guardian roots
Don't
could never
care.
account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Uh-oh. There's more to this. Tillers. Children of the hunters, now tillers. I think.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
Yeah.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
What a nice old man. He was a good man. Goblin coin. I don't need more valuables. Oh my goodness, I gotta go other places. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Well, let me just, you know, do the main quest and hope I can do them later. Because I don't feel like doing any more side quests. It's been a lot. There's been a lot of them. Have you heard of the High Elves?
The free cities under sea?
Oops. Yote. Member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve Rossfields and Rosaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix, who was always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yote was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. See. Yes. Well, just in case something stupid happens and I have to do it all over again.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Right, Joshua, we're doing the quest now. Stop yelling at me.
Orcs.
Meh.
Then let us be rid of them.
Nah. I can get rid of them by going through them. I love that you can glide and jump on the chocobo.
Is the city fallen?
Not on, but with. You're volatile. That's Damascus.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Okay. Wait a minute. It's gonna be... Okay. For some reason I keep feeling like this is gonna connect to other things and be a bigger moment. I don't know. Rekindling the flame. Where's the other one? Is that it? That seems odd. Because it looks like there's another quest I'm supposed to pick up. Oh my god. Picking up a quest for Great Justice 2. Jesus. Me. Man, I'm sure I'm tired of doing side quest stuff. Also me. Let's go finish the side quest stuff. Shoot. Ay, 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 ay. There's one here too? What happened? Are you dumping all these on me? I feel like after I get another icon or two, it's just gonna like go straight to the inn or something. I don't know. These are very weird side quests. Well, let's go to at least turn this in. I don't know. There's just so much.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye.
Oh.
Well, someone had to.
Oh.
Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been my right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, I will.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cool, cool. Finally got another statue. Let's go take a look at that.
Diana? What do you want?
You got anything good? No, man, you gotta start selling good stuff. I'm telling you. Be really good. Be really funny.
Don't waste my time. Read the stuff.
From super bosses. No. Rick. I have nothing good to give.
Did you see the pair that got pulled?
Don't worry about that right now. I want... No. I want the map. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine. Let's go back to her. It's not like she really needs to see me. Man, there's a quest in there. It's so messed up. I'm here for a quest. And
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
you say that every time.
And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven.
Oh.
But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Go beat up things at the barracks, I think.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
That's what I get.
Where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving.
Of
unless
course.
they would have been.
Yep, yep.
And I.
Of course.
Yep. Go kill. Kill! Kill! Yes!
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and the...
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage.
Guess I need to go up here. Oh, there
My
you are.
lord
Didn't
Marquis.
see ya.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
Sure did.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your
I sure
lord
did read
uncle's
it.
estate.
You're right.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank
Yes.
you for coming.
My
What
lord.
was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
However.
And is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is.
It is.
Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial
they're
capital
gonna be split
of
up.
Oriflamme.
No.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Oh, this really is getting to the end game, boys.
I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
This game's sending me
Thank you,
all
my
over the
lord.
damn place.
I shall pray for your success and safety.
Oh. Oh. Joshua! Is that a statue? What is that? Oh, it's like a ruins.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have
Can't believe
plans
this
to free
man's still
Eastpool
alive.
and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my
It's
lord.
like another quest.
You go on ahead.
Am I picking up a
We'll be with
third
you before
quest?
long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
Oh no, he's
We
just
shall
coming
see you
with me.
there, and may victory await our coming.
Eastpool. I imagine Eastpool is to the east. Kind of. Doop 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 boop ba da doop.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
Who the hell are you? And then I just come in and just tear up the place.
Or face the consequences.
The fuck can I be falling asleep in the chair? And then the second I lay down in my bed, I'm wide awake. Nope. Just you thought about
That's the
sleeping.
end of that then. Or maybe not.
It's a joke. Sleeping's a joke. What the fuck are you doing here? 2 scoops?
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
I hate it. I hate it. Sometimes I'm gonna fight this damn blob. Bigger player's alright. It's fine. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good shit. Timing down. No. You will die. The joke of sleeping. wanting to go to sleep, not going to sleep.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
The amount of times I've gotten up out of my chair to go to sleep in bed and then just be awake.
My lord.
It's because you moved.
Watching.
You gotta be bored in
I
bed.
thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Have you
then
tried
arrived just in time to see you slay
lying
that
down and closing
whatever
your
it was.
eyes?
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Immediately. Trying to remember the last shirt I bought from the Yeti. I can't seem to remember.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own.
We're the
at
masters
last.
now. You could do anything.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
Why would they mind?
Couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
May we meet again. Oh my god. We gotta go back. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. So many quests. Sup, pimps?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade
Yeah, I
told me
guess.
you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done.
Uh-huh.
What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
You did it, Goku.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Hell.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
This chick is definitely in Dragon Quest 11. You know what? You're right. She kind of does sound familiar too. I don't know. Dragon Quest 11 is one of those games where I can't decide whether or not I want to stream, like start over and stream it, because I haven't like touched it much since a year after it released. I don't know. I'm not very far in it, and I'm at the squid. Oh my god, why are there so many stinking side quests everywhere? What's wrong with you? I don't even remember where this place looked like. It's been so long. Oh, no, I know what this is. Okay.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
It has not been long, actually.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
Ghosts at the gates? Oh my god. Yeah, none of the places really feel that gigantic in this game. It's a very quaint little title. It's like, yeah, you might have like a big open field, but like towns and stuff, they don't really feel that big.
To the meadows, then.
Yes, to the meadows. Is it worth getting my chocobo out for this? Perhaps.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, I looked up. 99% sure that was Gimba. Beginning of the game. It seems...
Enough of you, are there?
Seems like it would be
You
it,
said
yeah.
I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. You deserve a rest. Ah. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with. Get him. This one.
Oh, ow. Kicked. I need to kick in my ass. Whoop! Way too far off. You like Muhammad. Damn it. There you go. There you go. It's kind of sad because could have done more damage there. Way more damage. Nope. Like the way the sound of the earth just crumbling. Trembling.
That's the wyvern's lip.
Yep.
Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
That should be easy, right? Just got a Fortnite ad. Hey, it's not League of Legends.
Molly needs to
So you're fine. You'll live. It's okay, you'll live.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Just think, it could have been an Imagine Dragons ad. Could have.
You know what you have to do.
Oh, it's him.
Clive,
This
I
voice
fear that I
actor's
must bid
crazy.
you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief
I feel like I
Justice's
could listen to this
vultures
man
are
all day.
circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight.
Among Us.
Children, the elderly,
Among
bearers
Us.
afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
Very
Fare you well,
Clive.
Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Gragnor? May Gragnor guide us. Is this them? Yep. Are you with the cult?
We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Yes.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Wait. That's not the direction. How did Joshua end up in that corner? What? I don't want to set the world on fire. Theme song for Ifrit. Whoop! Am I going the right way? Good. No chocobos allowed. Chocobos are allowed.
Run like the wind.
Yes, run like the wind. This Minecraft soundtrack is really good.
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the Master thinks best.
Sid,
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives.
The man
We
in the
ain't
back.
about to start telling him what he should
He's
do
not,
with his.
he's not having a good
If
time.
he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more,
On the floor.
it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it.
So be
I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Yes,
That
to
we
the end.
get to see justice done.
Yes. I hope so too.
Justice.
Oi!
Oh. Me?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Language.
What's wrong?
God.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Well.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Yes, sir. Wait, all the way over fucking here? Damn. Well, damn. What I'm telling you, man. Like, I feel like I'm just going between load zones. Weird. But then again, they're not that long. Thanks to the PS5.
Faster.
It takes 0 seconds. fact, it takes negative seconds to load. I have no quarrel with you. Leave me alone. Chocobos. Yeah, this is a dense woods.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh shit, really?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
How? Everybody's
Which
dead.
is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
It's the way it goes.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Man. Yeah, this guy can't catch a break.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh, that was sick. Shit. Fuck. Put him down. Yeah, let's go. Give him a giga flare from me. Beauty, mate. Oh, that's beaut. Damn, that damage. Holy shit. 46,000. There you go. You'll can't believe how many it killed.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
I fully expected to arrive before they died. So this side quest tripping me up. Playing with my expectations.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
Still think
And
this
I
game
hate
looks
to
so
say it,
good.
but
Oh, it's
there's more bad
visually
news.
just super
It's
impressive.
Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Animations look a little weird sometimes, but who cares when Clive's so hot? The icon fights are where it's at, though. That's the real money. I feel like I'm losing money looking at it Great. What in the God's name's going?
Wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
This side quest is going places.
To last long in there. Let me finish this quickly.
Over here.
Juggle that. I wish the party reacted more to things. I don't know. Like you exist too. Come on. Keep going, keep going. So I remember some bosses we covered. PS5's burn. I don't know what's up with that. Mine's felt like it's just fine. I've been playing for hours and hours. New enemies approach, huh? Quick work event.
You're finished. Quentin. Hold on.
What did I say? Make quick work of it, and I did.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Yeah, I don't want to lose Quentin. Well, never mind.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Jesus. I don't think he wants to get out of here. There's still more, though. It's gonna be alright. There's still more people out there.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
This is so blunt. But
all that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what I
Why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Oh.
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
These people are very willing.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin.
Let's not get too crazy.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
He got over his depression fast.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Man, that was depressing. That was rough. Hanged man's side. Wicked wheel. Cool down. Eh. Well, have fun with that. So there's like one more here. Wait, didn't we go to that? Didn't I go to that? Didn't I? How very odd. Oh.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Why do I need to ask? Got a question marker.
Gentleman of the town guard.
Excuse-moi. Sword just lying on the ground. Somebody take it. I saw that. You faded in.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't fool me. Oh my god, and that Barbie, Odenheimer, and Pikmin all in the same day next week. It's too much.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Do it.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Yeah, we'll see. Burn you to alive. Who put that shield up? Enough. Who doing this? You? Oh, well. You're dead, that one. Fucking just jumping up there.
It's over.
Go, Torgal. You did it.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
What?
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Okay, good.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
Man, talk
One of
about
the Fist's central
unfortunate
command.
luck.
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
It is worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I would, actually.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh. Alright, what's next? Search for Rutherford's colleague in Northreach and deliver the ingredients to Molly. Back to... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Here? Well, this should be quick, I think. Maybe. Perhaps.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Always
It
is,
just
baby.
so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Killing.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Uh-huh.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could
I?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind
Yeah,
making
I was
arrangements
gonna
for the
say the
transportation
exact
of our
same
guests,
thing.
as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
How
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish.
Residents
and all.
Uh-huh.
Even if I begin right now.
Yep.
So I'd better get started.
Yep.
Try to clear the place
Yep.
out.
I'll do my best.
Yep. Gotcha.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
I know where that
I'm
is.
sure you
I sure do. Wait, did you just give me another one? No. Wait a second. How do you get down there? What? Oh, I see. There's a little branching path there. Oh, okay. Alright. Guess it'll be smart for me to do all these dang side quests and then do the main missions. But I don't know if I'll have time. I technically can stay up. Not feeling particularly too tired. I think I will need a break of sorts. At the very least, bathroom break. Coming up to 4 hours though. Ugh. I don't know.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
That was a good Giga Player target. There you go. Casting Giga Player just seems so useless. It takes way too long. Especially when I can just hit this button and kill everything. Ah, I used it too early.
All yours, Torgal.
Shoot. Oh. Probably should have used it. You're still alive. What the heck? Okay. Can y'all get down? Shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We're actually gonna die. No, let's attack that. Attack these. Yes. No. Oh my god. I'm wasting this whole move. I'm pressing circle. What a failure.
It's over.
Oh.
Get him.
Jeez. I need to get potions refilled. The game doesn't want to give me any more potions right now for some reason. Just none. It's just like, no potion.
I think that's the last of them.
I think
Is
you're
it?
right.
Is it
Let's head back to Bogdad.
Now I know what I want to know what's this direction. there anything back here? Well, there's enemies. Great. Yeah, they ain't shit. So close to that level up. So close. I have a feeling this is going to lead to a long dead end. Very pretty. I just wanna. Okay. Yep. I wasn't lying. Let me guess. One of the super bosses is back here. I have no potions for this. This is too big of an open area for there not to be a super boss. Potion? Don't care. The skies are gray. They don't look right. Something about the sky looks bad. Like it looks like a very low res texture. Well, I mean, on the flip side, there'll be a boss there eventually. On the plus side, I don't have to fight one right now. What happened?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
I have considered them. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Very suspicious, but okay.
We'll speak then.
Move along, sir.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I...
Oh, what? Am I at the level up, or am I barely at it? I'm guessing I'm leaning towards barely.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Mm-hmm.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and Judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
Oh.
And I love her.
Oh.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
I don't get it. I heard of. Oh. This is the. Okay. Alright, this will be the last one. For sure. Tomorrow for sure.
There's a lot of road
I'm
between
going
here and
crazy.
the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Losing my mind. Oh, you.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
Great-aunt?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
Alright.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their... You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Just no dialogue whatsoever. Just pointing. Oh shit. Doesn't seem to like it. I can hear him screaming. Oh! Oh! finished. Whoa. Not having potions. The game not giving me potions is making this more difficult. Leveled up though. Not that bloody stats matter.
Make for the town while you can.
I need to change out
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Nearby.
Bahamut's not
You
very
don't need
good.
to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Which is so weird to say.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall
So
return
I
to
can't
Northreach
argue with
right
that
away.
one.
But allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be... I shall send him a...
Yeah, move along, move along.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell...
Go back here and then go back to the base, and then I'll probably just save it. I don't know. I think it would be nice to do more main story, but it's getting late.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Or flare breath. Wow. Well, you have fun with that, Mike, my dude. I'm gonna go back to the hideaway. Oh. Oh. Atlanta. It's hard. It doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours, but it feels like 4 hours. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. Probably just because I've been doing non-stop main
I
or
did,
side
and he was
quests.
as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There you go. Now you can make a meal.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it?
Herb.
Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Yeah, one can only hope. Looks like
And here we have it. fried mortress of skyworm.
Yo.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
It looked pretty tasty. Oh, maybe not. He's dying. Help! Medic!
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Huh.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
Calm
a
down.
maelstrom of
It's just a meal.
flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
What are you on
I
about?
can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
That seems like be kind of difficult for them. Renown. I am so renowned. Holy shit, am I finally done? Oh. 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 Oh.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Just seeing if I could. You got anything good? Don't look like it.
That it?
Yeah.
Fine.
Although I will fill up on potions while I'm here. Because Jesus, can't
Let me
find
tell
any.
you,
All right.
What?
them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
Yeah.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh god. Wouldn't want that.
Still alive, are ya?
Yeah, I was
If
trying
you're gonna buy
to
something,
buy
be quick
from you,
about it.
actually. If you can believe it. Yeah, just kind of the same stuff. Yeah, it still seems a little silly not to get any songs now. I don't know. Well, it's like I don't really know what the hell else this goes for.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I ain't robbing you blind. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP. Sure.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Excalibur.
And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
No, you be thankful you got that much. Idiot. Yeah, 44 of those meteorites.
Finished, are you?
Yep. I can't tell if I want to go to bed or not. Ugh. Pain. Pain. I think for the good of all humanity, I will go to sleep. Oh, what is? Yeah. Sleep. Sleep's good. I want more rest. At least try to, anyway. But, yeah, sorry, it's been kind of boring. At least from, my perspective, I guess. I haven't really been conversing a whole lot. But, I've been into the game. I've just been listening. I might bitch about the side quests, but I'm still having fun. Still enjoying it. But, anyway. I'm just gonna cut the stream short. I'll stream tomorrow, most likely. Try to... I don't know. Maybe I'll try to stream something else. Not just 16. But we'll see. I'm getting close to the end of this game, so... It's not too much terribly longer.
Will we ever see the sun again?
No. We'll never see the sun again, sorry. I destroyed the world on purpose. But, yeah. Anyway, you have a good night. Thanks for joining. Thanks for chilling. Hope to see you tomorrow. Night.